close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the basket by Holiday.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
And Sabonis slams it in.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Pass to Artest. Here's Halliburton. Here's George. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Williamson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And they get it back. Stolen by Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Out to the right wing. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. Nice shot by George.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Ingram fires from way outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. And here's Ingram outside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George passes to O'Neal. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
From the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Now George. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Ball. Outside Ingram. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
And stolen by Williamson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Ball gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Holiday against George. Halliburton, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Artest. Fires for 3. And he can't get that one.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
New Orleans leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Ingram. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Outside for Halliburton. George outside. O'Neal on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And they're pushing it up. He goes up. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
George against Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. The wide open shot is on the money. Give him 8.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ball against Halliburton. Davis a screen. Here's Ball. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
And now Indiana on the fast break. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. The game now all tied up. O'Neal's got 13.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
The three is up. Ball no good. George scanning the floor. Pass to Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now Holiday. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Connects from downtown.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Outside O'Neal. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sinks it from distance. 16 points for him.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a three of his own.
Back to George. Pass to Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 9th assist of the game now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the force line. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Ingram, the 3-ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Williamson. Ball against George. Ball's doubled. Pass to Ingram. Down low. Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man. And that one is stuffed right through.
Halliburton does a nice job jumping into the passing lane for steals. A very dependable defender.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Pacers trail by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. O'Neal, yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And Sabonis gets it to go. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Halliburton. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. 2-point game. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. Oh! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Shooting for New Orleans.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 20.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
There's Ball with a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
O'Neal on the wing. Launches it. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Over to the wing. Back to George. 41 seconds left in the third. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball. Can't get it to drop. Halliburton with some nice D. For the lead. Here's O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Williamson with a screen on George. Ingram on the wing. From the corner. Nice jump shot. Ingram's got 14. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
It doesn't go for him. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shoot. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Holiday against George. Back to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 16 in the second half. The Pelicans trail. The three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jump in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
He rifled that one in from distance. Holiday's got 21 points in the game. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
George with the bucket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Holiday against George. No coverage that time. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by one. Sabonis. Halliburton fires. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. 4 on the clock, and it's blocked by Davis. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George, and he gets it from 15.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Pelicans trail by 4. Picked by Williamson. Lonzo, it's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
And stolen by Williamson. Ball fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Ingram. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. And nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
Halliburton penetrating. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. 6 to shoot. George. Davis pulls it down.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Holiday. Down goes the jumper.
Boy, it's just a fantastic effort they're getting from Drew Holiday right now.
Outside George. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. It's in!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Holiday. Puts up a deep three. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
Just can't let you
Warriors win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Ingram, all out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the power forward.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now Halliburton, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Shoots. Halliburton, that's good.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside Holiday. And Sabonis pulls it down. Artest against Ingram. Artest, good.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
A deep three from Ingram. Sabonis grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
For three, Ingram, it's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
O'Neal outside. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Holiday with the three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. He rifled that one in from distance.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
There's Ball with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Ingram, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. And it's Ingram missing. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Ingram's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Ball against Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Indiana moving it around. 5 to shoot. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
New Orleans ball.
And so it's New Orleans with it. And Ingram puts up a deep three. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Spins. 6 to shoot. George passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Halliburton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Launches it. And Drew Holiday with the three. Holiday's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Halliburton, Indiana again missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Ball no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Shot to stop the run. Here's Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Artest's got 5. Outside Holiday. Off target from outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis, the pass to George. The three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. 2 on the clock. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Holiday, here we go. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now, here is Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. And slam dunk by Sabonis. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Fires away from outside. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Shoots from the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
George against Williamson. And that one's good, George has got 5 points so far.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Nailed from three-point land.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Pelicans leading by 6. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. George with the screen on Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
Ball no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Sabonis outside for George. Shoots over Ingram. The shot by George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They lead by 4. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A drive by Williamson. There's Ball with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Pacers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now, here's Ball. 12 points for him. And it's off from three-point range. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
55 seconds left in the first half. Sabonis against Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 9.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
George passes to O'Neal. Shot from the top of the key. Williamson with the block. Shot clock at 6. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 5. Holiday with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Artest on the wing. And there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now Ball, following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Ball with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
On the wing, George lets it fly from 18. Indiana again missing. To the paint, here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Artest with the ball. 5 points in the game. Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Ingram wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 12 points in the game. And George kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. George double teamed. Here's Artest. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They get it back. Ingram outside. Over Artest. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Here's Artest. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 15. Here's George. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Holiday with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by George.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Holiday with the three, buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 16.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
O'Neal dishes to our test. In the corner, George with it. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Holiday. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 18.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here is our test. 8 points for him. Pass to Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. The kick out to Sabonis. The layup off target. Unable to get that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. This one for 3, trains the three-pointer. George has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Indiana.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
That bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Ball in the corner. Williamson with this screen for Ball. Pass to Holiday. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's our test, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Our test against Ingram. Now Halliburton. From 13 feet, it's in.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Holiday. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Knocks down the 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Fires from way outside. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 9. George living the lane.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Down it goes for 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Ingram connects with the J. Holiday against George. And he makes that one count.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Ball fires. And there's the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a group. What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Holiday. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ingram. He drills the 3.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
At the line.
The second one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within single digits. At one point, they led by 16. Up top, Ball. Puts up the 3. No good. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Ingram fires. Can't connect from long distance.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. Both shots good from the stripe. Paul George with the steal. Buries the deep ball.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, Davis out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward position.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Ball against Halliburton. Three-pointer Holiday. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Halliburton to the left wing. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 points.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Pacers foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Ingram. Pass to West. Outside for Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Ball against Halliburton. Puts the move on. It's George on the wing. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Now Holiday. George defending. Ingram against George. Three-pointer, Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Out to the right wing. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. The three ball. Rebounded by West.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a three. The putback. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Artest. No made baskets yet.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Left side Ingram. Shoots over Siakam. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
George outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Counted. George has got 5.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
George against Holiday. Outside for Ingram. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Halliburton. George outside. Sabonis against Davis. The shake. That one's good. Sabonis.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Ball outside. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ball taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 10. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball. And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Holiday's got 8. Pacers trail by 7. George for 3. Connects from downtown.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Holiday drives in. Pass to Ingram. The 3. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
George against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton outside. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Ball. Rejected by Halliburton. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 7. Ingram on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 15 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
So we conclude the first half. The Pelicans on top, up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to West. Stolen by Siakam. Sabonis outside. And he banks in the layup. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
To the wing on the left. Ball passes to Holiday. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right side Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 18 points for him.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Sabonis in the post. Check by Davis. Sabonis' shot is off. There's Ball with a three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 14. George outside. Pass to Artest. For three. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday from long range. Drills it from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
18 feet out, and that's good for 2.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Halliburton, good.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Here's Holiday. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-4 run. Wing shot on the way, and another basket for New Orleans.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Siakam, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
George for 3. That shot off. Some solid defense from Holiday. Outside Ingram. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Artest. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Ball passes to Holiday. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. Oh! From the rafters!
That is incredible.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
And so it's New Orleans with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Holiday passes to Ball. Outside Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Halliburton finds George, takes the three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And that one's good. Davis.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 21. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
It's George on the wing. Goes up on the baseline, and he hits the jump shot.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Ball. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George. Holiday grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with a rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Oh, swiped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Misses the slam off the fast break. Holiday passes to Ball. Outside for Ingram. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Fires for 3. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's West. George defending. Three-pointer Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Count the basket.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Halliburton misses. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball against Halliburton. Fires it. Buries the jump shot.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's our test. Sinks it from distance. And here's New Orleans now. Holiday from long range. That one no good. And so New Orleans takes...
the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
New York substitution. Number 30.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. The kick out to LeBron. Clock at 4. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's King. Takes it inside.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
Out to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. It's deflected. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. The kick out to LeBron. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Garrett. Oh, he misses the dunk. Rest outside. Johnson outside. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. So they take the lead.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2. Here's King. It's good from long range. King's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Back to West. Shot clock at 5.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, it's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson against Frazier. And here's West on the arc. Oh, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for Los Angeles,
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for West. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. 1:53 left in the first. Here's Reed. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers leading. Johnson outside. Out to West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. West has got 8 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Johnson. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's King. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Los Angeles leading by 5. West, right side. Johnson kicks it to West. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to King. Reed a screen on LeBron. Launches from deep. King's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so the first quarter is in the books. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Frazier the pass to Reed. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to West. James outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Frazier. Reed a screen. Clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. Shot by Frazier, no good. West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Frazier. No scoring in this one. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Guerin from beyond the arc and then some. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson outside. Fires for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That's with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-3 run. West kicks to LeBron. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Ewing. And stolen by Chamberlain. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, James. Free throw line jump shot. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Drills it from outside.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. Five on the clock. Chamberlain trying to get open. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got King. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's West. He's got 11. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James kicks to Johnson. His three-pointer's off the mark. Knicks trail by 21. Frazier outside. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. West with the ball. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers leading by 20. James outside. Back to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And it's West in the corner. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's West. 14 points for him. The three from Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:41 left to play in the third.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
On the wing, James. Back to West. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 21. Puts up a deep three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Shot by Frazier, no good. It's West with the drive. James, the putback is no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The Knicks call time. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Now Frazier. Pass to King. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Here's LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shot by Frazier, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And here is West. Over Frazier. West, that's good. West has got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's tipped. And here is Los Angeles now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. LeBron outside. Puts one up from 19. And he gets the jumper to drop.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
King, it's good from long range.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. New York moving the ball around. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here's West from the arc. Puts up a deep three. Shot by Frazier, no good. And the Lakers with possession here. Kicks it out to James. Chamberlain down low. He's against Ewing. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain a screen. 4 on the shot clock.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. LeBron drives in, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
West gets the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Drills the three-pointer.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to King. Reed a screen. From the arc. King's shot is off. King against James. Shoots over King. James, no good. No good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
So the Lakers win the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot's good.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Here's Reed. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Reed. Driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
West misses. We played just over a minute here in the first. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Johnson. Nifty move. It's good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Guerin. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Johnson with it. Pass to West. Spins. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Lakers score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. James against Anthony. James can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And Anthony slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Johnson. James, right side. No good again that time. New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
The shot by Johnson, no good. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Reed. Lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 7 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Reed passes to Guerin. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the basket by West.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard position. Count that one, Reed.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've got run over this evening. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Frazier with the bucket. Lakers trail by 12. And here's Johnson. 6 points for him. From the stripe. Again, Los Angeles.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Anthony. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 10.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. 7 points in the game. And Reed pulls it down.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And Anthony slams it in.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Johnson passes to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Again, Los Angeles. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain.
Blocked!
Anthony outside. And it's New York with another.
You know, that's what he does so well and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Here's Johnson for three. James. The triple. LeBron James.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Guerin. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 17. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James up top. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And so he hits both. New York leading by 15. Into the lane. Here's Guerin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Anthony. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily.
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Johnson inside. Out to James. 4-3. Offensive board. Pass to West. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. West has got 9.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Guerin. He's got 18. Anthony with a bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From deep, Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Guerin missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Chamberlain. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Chamberlain pulls it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. BA, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Cuts off the pass. And now the Knicks on the break. For 3, Anthony. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Count that one, Reed.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Now the Knicks with it. New York working the ball around now. Reed, no good. A minute and a half left in the third. Out to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Puts up a three. He can't get it to go. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's West. James outside and stolen by Anthony. .34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
And the Knicks, another three. Frazier's got 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall. Pass to West. The baseline J, and there's another one for the Lakers. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Hits a 3-pointer. Frazier's got 17 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's New York with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Knicks. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep! Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's stolen by Johnson, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here are the Lakers now. Johnson inside. Pass to Chamberlain. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The deep 3. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 28. Johnson on the wing. Money from 17 feet out. Here's Frazier. From deep 3-point land. And it's Guerin missing.
Patrick Ewing. 4th personal foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Nice move. He got a piece of it. Now Anthony launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. And the shot no good, a bit short. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the basket by West. 3-pointer. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 14 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Ewing's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's West. Off target from 3-point range. Fires from way outside. LeBron with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. It's stolen. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
From deep 3-point range, Anthony misses. Now, here is James. He's covered closely, and it's Ewing with a rebound. For 3, Anthony. The long-distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 31.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Here's James. Bounces high off the rim and drops. There's 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Puts up a deep 3. Missed it. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Guerin over West. Guerin no good. Johnson against Anthony. Top of the key. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Anthony with the bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Johnson. Count that bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there is a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And the basket by Johnson.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. It's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the three. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Outside, James. Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Here's Frazier. Off target with his three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Here's West. And again, no good by the Lakers. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
West gets the bucket.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit. Oh, man.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Guerin, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Anthony. That three off the mark. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here he goes. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just look so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
West with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony dishes to Reed. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
And he gets the bucket. Johnson's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Guerin, fended by West. A 3-ball. A shot by Frazier, no good. So it's the Lakers now. Chamberlain down low. He's against Ewing. Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. On the wing, James. Over Reed. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 5. It's stolen by Johnson. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Strong inside. What a move by James.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Anthony nowhere around. Hits it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 8 points.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
It's stolen by Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Taken away by Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Over to the wing. Some nice passing by New York here. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
James looking it over. Chamberlain down low. Covered by Anthony. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Ewing makes it off the glass. And it's 6 points for Patrick Ewing.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. On the wing, Johnson. It could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-spot. And the dunk by James.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 10. 16 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Johnson's got 11.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Good on the triple.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game. Frazier against Johnson. On the wing, James. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. It'll go, and the New York Blues get down to just 12 points with the basket from Jerry West. And it's Ewing penetrating.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. Tries the spin move. From outside the arc, Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. With the drive, Frazier outside. It's stolen by West. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Drains it from 17 feet out. 12 points for him.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Boy, excellent anticipation from Ewing there. Tipped it away and found the open man on the break.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The kick out to Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. LeBron dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to West. From past the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. West with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the basket by Johnson.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Guerin passes to Anthony. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. There's the triple. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 18 feet out. 2 points. That one goes. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Another 3 for New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
New York leading by 16. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Anthony. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West outside. Releases from 15. Oh, what a play inside.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Anthony. From 13 feet, it's in.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. Now Anthony. 1:56 left in the game. Frazier scanning the floor. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Knicks lead by 21.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Left side, West. Johnson right side. Just 2 to shoot with the fadeaway. No good from West.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Out to West. From the baseline. Count it. Here's New York. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Back to Frazier. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team
want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you move.
Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Oh, big time!
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Blackman. Takes it inside from the baseline. Good. He hits the jumper.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Thompson. Cans it from the wing. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Denver has possession. Following the score by Dallas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now here's Thompson. And it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Nice shot by Lever. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's a screen by Anthony. This one for three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The three from Thompson. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Hits it from the high post. 6 points for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Lever. He's got 6. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. From deep. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's intercepted. Here's Lever. Pass to English from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Kidd. Launches a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 3 from Thompson drops in the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thompson's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Blackman passes to Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Anthony. No good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Pass to Kidd. There's a screen. 1 second left. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top, up 3. And the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Kidd's got 5 points. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. Hits the trifecta.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Nowitzki. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Denver. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Out to the right wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Thompson in the post. Here's Lever. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Here's English. He's got 6. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. The 3. And again, it's Dallas.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10. The Mavericks lead by 4. Blackman passes to Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson in the post. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Lever. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And will return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Kidd. They get it back. Donaldson. Here's Finley. Clock at 6. Another shot. It's tipped. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. the lead. Lever can't get it to go. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
From downtown, English can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 13 now.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Lever. Up again. He can't hit that time. Dallas leading by 3. And there's the screen. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 16 points for him. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
First team.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Releases. And the jumper falls for him.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
2 minutes.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Finley. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Thompson, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Kidd the pass to Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Mavericks on offense. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Finley. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Kidd's got 10.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Blackman. They set the screen. Over Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nice shot by Lever.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Kidd for three. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Kidd. And he drives in. Corner shot. And again, it's Dallas.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Thompson fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Dallas leading by 17. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
No good from three. Nuggets trail by 17. From deep. Jokic with a rebound. Thompson outside. Launches it from deep. That misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't get it.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Thompson goes in. Oh, yeah! That's good!
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. And no one in the vicinity.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Footer is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
40 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Lever. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Beyond the arc. Not that time. From downtown.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. Now here's Lever on the wing, Thompson. And the 3 off target. To the inside. Lever with the steal. And Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Now here's Kidd. Takes a 3, drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Blackman, 6 to shoot. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
From the top of the key, Finley. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And again, Denver no good. Pass to Nowitzki. They get a hand on it. Here's English. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. Power down with both hands.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd kicks to Finley. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Finley's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic with the steal. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. English's shot is good. English has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lever against Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. He takes it in. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. .104 left in the first quarter. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 5 to shoot. A shot. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And English gets it to go.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
to Lever. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Denver on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kidd.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Kidd passes to Finley. Deflects the pass. To the middle. Here's English, and the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
For 3, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer, Kidd with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. And they double up Kidd to the paint. Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
For the 3, Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Thompson from long range. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 6.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Nuggets now on offense. Lever taking his time here. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
1:14 left here in the second. Thompson inside the line. Doesn't go for him. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson against Kidd. And Thompson throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Denver leading by 15. Outside Lever. The 3 from English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Now Kidd. 13 points in the game. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. Thompson inside, and Thompson slams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
That one good for 2. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Thompson finds Anthony, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, sinks the 15-footer. Blackman's got 11 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The assist.
Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Crosses over, and the basket by Blackman. 13 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Lever can't get it to go. Jokic with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Second personal foul. Second.
Here's Kidd, 13 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 23. Tries to save it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
The 3 from English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Pass to Finley. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Finley's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lever, that's good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Spins. Kidd kicks to Finley. Shoots over English. Finley can't get it to go. Pass to English. Fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman. They get it again. Now Finley. The three. No good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Baseline try, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
They get it back. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd, good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The three from Anthony. The long-distance three is buried. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Finley. Good in the assist to Kidd. Finley's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lets it go with the 3. Blackman's shot is off. Knocked away. Nowitzki with the steal. Thompson against Kidd. Fires the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Thompson with the bucket.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not gonna cut it. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Open shot. Kidd. Good on the baseline, Jay. Kidd's got 21 in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that
one. The 3 from English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
3 points.
Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Sweet move, and he knocks down the jumper. Blackman's got 13 points in the second half. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. The deep three from Thompson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Denver. And here's Kidd from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Lever, no good. So it's the Mavericks now. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. No good there. Good defense by Kidd.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight. Here's Denver now. On the wing, Thompson. Over Blackman. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
For three, Kidd. Great defense that time from Lever.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1. Three-pointer Anthony sinks it from distance.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Thompson scanning the floor. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Kidd. Shoot from the baseline. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Lever. From 17. And another basket for Denver.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's English. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Lever. Jokic gets the bucket.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Kidd, the pass to Finley. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Pulls up on the wing. Kidd with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Donaldson. The layup misses. Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Anthony. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 1:27 left in the first. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's English. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Here's Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson right side with the drive. Here's Lever. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Finley. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. And they recover it. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drives to the hoop.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lever. No good from outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. 6 to shoot. Over Anthony. The offensive rebound. Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's English. 6 points for him. The teardrop. There's a screen by Anthony. Nice shot by Lever.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's the triple. The steal. Here's Finley. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever. 3-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Blackman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Anthony, left side, takes a 3. Nails it from 3. English has got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever. Give him 8. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Shot is up. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Finley passes to Nowitzki. 19-footer. Finley gets the bucket. He's got 7. Denver leading by 7. Pass to Lever. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Kidd. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Finley.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's English. Out to Thompson. From the arc. Drops in the three. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Stolen. To the wing, right side. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Fires the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 11.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Out to Thompson. Here's the three. He drops it from range. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Some room here for Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Anthony's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 11.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Anthony. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Picked it. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Here's English. And it's blocked. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Here's English. Elbow shot. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 11.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. Charity stripe shot. Pass to Finley. 1:52 left in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 16. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. And Anthony drops them both. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's English. He's got 11. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
From deep, on target from range. Kidd's got 14 points for the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. 20 feet out. Kidd with the bucket. 16 points for him. The Nuggets lead by 15. Thompson passes to Lever. Off target with the 3. And Dallas with possession. Blackman. No good on the triple. Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd, right wing. Here's Finley. They grab their own miss. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 17. Thompson right side. The 3 is up. Mavericks with a rebound. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Good.
Well, I guess we could give
him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Thompson! The three is in!
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
For three. The three ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Finley. He got it. Here's Thompson. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. English, that's good. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. It's money from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Thompson in the post. It's stolen away. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Puts up the tray. The putback, just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thompson fires. Tough. It's a turnaround.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Now Thompson. Shots blocked. They recover it. Shot clock at 5. No good. Here's Kidd. .34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Spins. Jokic pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Dirk Nowitzki. Third personal foul. First.
Then he drops it first.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 15. He launches. Anthony pulls it down. Oh, they pick off the pass. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be.
Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chase I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And on the way from Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Green, no luck. And here are the Nets. KD passes to Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harrison, and the Warriors miss again. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside for Curry, over Irving. Some solid defense there from Irving. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Here's Harrison. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Durant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. In the corner, Harden. Back to Durant. On its way from Irving for 2. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 7. Outside for Curry. Sinks the triple.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Harden outside. Lopez a screen from deep three-point land. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Harden kicks to Irving. KD a screen on Durant. On the wing, Irving. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good. Irving's got 7 points.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Nets. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. That one falls.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
And a deep three from Irving. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside for Curry. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And on the way from Irving for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Irving against Curry. Right side Green, 5 on the clock, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Irving for three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Green left side. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, we know that Draymond Green spends a lot of time facing up beyond the arc, but this mid-range is available too.
Irving from long range. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. The Warriors trailing. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 6 points.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Outside for Curry. No good with the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving finds Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Pass to Green, over Durant. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Green.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
And it's Brooklyn scoring again. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. That shot wide open. He's got 13.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here.
Harden, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State, trailing by 4. Here's Harrison, defended by Durant. Outside for Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving dishes to Harden. Three-pointer. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Inside, Green, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
KD passes to Harrison. They kick it out to Green. And Curry has it in the corner. And stolen by Irving. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harden on the wing. The baseline J. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Tries again. Chamberlain dishes to Green. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Irving. Releases. Again, the Nets for 2. Here's Harrison. Nail from three-point land. Harrison's got 9. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. A baseline J. Green with the block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Here's Irving. He's got 17. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Come on. And it goes out of bounds.
Next ball.
Last touch by Green. Nets leading by 4. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Green left side. Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Irving. Green with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. On its way from Irving for two. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. He's got 14. Outside for KD. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Takes the 13-footer, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Green, the pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden dishes to Irving. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Good work defensively by Harden.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 5.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't box him out, sensational timing on the putback slam by Brook Lopez.
Golden State moving it around. And here's Harden. He's got 10. From deep three-point land. No good from Irving.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
6 to shoot. Outside for Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Harrison. He's got 14. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Harden. They grab their own miss.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in control.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Down low, out to KD. Pass to Harrison, and the shot is good.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Harden gets the bucket.
Good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
KD looking around. Outside for Curry. Fires away from outside. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for 3.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Drives to the hoop. Durant with a wide open look. The good-looking shot from the wing.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Now Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Durant sets a screen for Green. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Wow, this is next level now. Draymond Green in the pick and roll with the ball in his hands. Really nice job there.
Harden right side. Here's Irving. Puts one up from 19. Got it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harden left side. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. From 19, that one goes.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Now Green, Curry up top, shoots, nails the jumper.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Irving. Durant with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Outside Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Now Durant. It's stolen by Green. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Now Durant. It misses. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. They get the rebound. That shot off the mark. Irving against Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison, and he gets it to go from the high post.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. This one for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. Durant for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
It's stolen by Irving. Puts up a deep 3, and it's Irving missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
For 3, Durant hits a 3-pointer. Durant's got 8.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Fader on the way. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
It's stolen by Curry. Up the floor. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And the basket is good.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
The finish! And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Rebounded by Green. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And that one's good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Pulls it from the corner, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his second basket.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Curry passes to Harrison. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Just 3 on the clock. Durant. And he gets the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the court. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. He has 7. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry knocks down a contested shot.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving, the pass to Harden. No good on the 3. Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Harrison. He has 7. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
It's stolen by Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, sweet move. And he nails the jumper.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Harrison, pass to Green. Here's Harrison. Launches it from deep. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Irving finds Irving. There's the 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he makes it. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Harrison. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. Nets leading by 5. Harden's got space. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Harden's got 7 points. Curry against Irving. The 3-pointer off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Harden, deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 8. Arizon, pass to Curry. The fadeaway. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Irving fires from way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 7.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant against Curry. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And that's now 9 points for Durant.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 5. Harden's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Spins. Here's Arizon. He's got 12. Gets the 3 to fall. 15 points in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And here's Curry. 5 points in the game. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own. Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Arizon, and he jams it home with authority.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Curry against Durant. Curry passes to Green. Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harrison's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. And here is Green. Shoots over Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant finds Green. The three ball. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving looking around. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside Curry. They need this. He can't get that one to fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nets out in front, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Draymond Green, so smart as a player. He'll exploit those gaps in the defense.
Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Irving fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Tries the spin move. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 31 points.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Doubled by Durant. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. Now Curry. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
Harden. He's off from 3. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Stephen Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Durant. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The 15-footer, he knocks down the jumper.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
There's the drive. Cash!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
It's a 13-point game. Harden fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Curry with it. Durant covering. Durant against Irving. Clock at 6. Spins. Rejected by Lopez. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And he makes both free throws. Nets trail by 15. Screen by Durant. Durant there for the rebound. 52 seconds left in the game. And he slams it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Harden. He just drills it from way back.
3 points.
Now the Warriors with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 17-footer is in. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Oh, it's off!
Kevin Durant.
From way back! And so the Warriors take...
I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let